Wasabi dudes! I'm Sensei Rain, and this is a video of some of our favorite moments from this year so far. I hope that you'll enjoy it. Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Rain! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session!
Creative.
Oh, hi person. Are you friendly? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not friendly. Okay.
There's no coal. What happened to the coal that was in there? Right. I knew there was something I forgot.
Budget cuts, am I right, Mace?
There we go. It's a blast furnace.
That scared the shit out of me. Sir, do you need help? Can I help you? I think you might need help. You appear to be trapped in red sadness. Oh, do I have a chicken in my pants? I have a chicken in my pants. Oh, hell yeah. Though, I guess you can't really tell if it's a rooster or a hen. Because then I could make this joke even funnier. But for now, we'll just say I have a chicken in my pants. I forgot about that. Well, this happened. Okay, I thought I would get fucked in here, but I guess you can do this instead. And you're fine. I don't know that you're supposed to be able to do this. There you go, John McClane.
Okay.
I love when Nicole supplies her own sound effects. It's like, okay, sorry, go and puke.
Everyone at work thinks it's weird.
Watch out for the exploding barrels. So, do you want my suggestion or you want to figure it out?
I'm gonna figure it out. Oh god.
Well,
Wow.
this is how this works.
This was fun.
Didn't think about this, did you, terrorists? It's a pretty big world here. A lot of world, and there's the White House. This is where America is. You can tell because it's full of freedom. And down here there's like a couple houses, and then there's like a little city. But over here's where the freedom is. And I guess the White House is relocated to Tennessee. Yeah, it's definitely not in Washington anymore. Kind of looks like it's in Tennessee. And there's Greenland. I guess that's Iceland. Iceland is enormous now. Then we got you got England here. Is London in the wrong place? London's supposed to be over here. And you got Stonehenge. And oh yeah, you know what? Europe's a little civilized, just a little bit. It's got a lot of mountain going on here. And you got all these huts in like a little city for Russia. Oh, some mountains and trees. Okay. It's not all bad. It's not a frozen wasteland. Just a frozen wasteland. It's got a city, a couple rocks, and a couple mountains. China's just nothing but desert and like 2 cities and a couple huts. Oh my god. And then here we are, Saudi Arabia. We got, you know, got some civilization going on here. And, you know, like Israel, Jordan, all that. And I guess Africa's just the pyramids. About Kilimanjaro and some trees. Oh my god. And we got, you know, just a hut over here for the Philippines. Just a hut. There's you get just a hut over here, you know, just a tiny one. You know what? Australia's looking okay. You got a little city over here. You got an okay city over here. But just a whole lot of shit in a hut. Oh, and New Zealand's nothing but trees. Oh, Hawaii's lost a couple islands. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's just a volcano in the rest of the island. Oh, fuck Hawaii. And it got enormous. Look at that. It's the size of California. Oh my god. And, you know, civilization doesn't exist in Canada. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, well, now we know the state of the world. It's pretty good. It's very accurate. Okay, it's super accurate. Don't kill me. Wow. Did you see him just teleport down? Just pew! Come on. Come on. Just do it. I'll do it if I have to. Are you gonna fuck yourself up? No? Well. Look at that sassy look too, just like wait, I gotta push it up just right. And it's like, okay, so you got this one here. And you got yeah, this one here. Oh god, oh it hurts. How do girls do this? Okay, then you do the 3/4 pose. And it's like, No! No!
God damn.
Wow. Okay, so wasn't really looking at the screen. I was looking at chat, and the line popped up, and I thought it said, "You urinated on the meat," and it was like, that's not how you make fried chicken. That's not even how you begin to make fried chicken. There.
I don't know what that was.
That was very well timed. That's what that was.
But it sounds hilarious. It sounds like
Just utter destruction.
Hey, what are you building back there?
Nothing. It definitely doesn't involve plutonium.
What are you building, a piano?
Yes, definitely not a piano that involves plutonium.
I love it.
Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid. Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright, students, class is in session! Sometimes I feel I want to play Mass Effect. I want to play Mass Effect. You know, I want to play with Commander Shepard and Liar and Tali. Yo, what's up, Jacob and Miranda? I need some Mass Effect now. When can I get some Mass Effect now? Oh shit, we're playing it tonight. Hell yeah. Hey! What's up? What's up? Spache from Wischache. Yeah, it's an original song. It's never been sung by anyone ever before, not even the beat. We also got Joel Del Burrito. And we have Kyle, an entire pile of Kyle. And X-Many! Very good to see you guys. I hope that you are all doing super duper good. Also, Space, you have achieved bronze badge time. It looks weird on the small scale, but it's bronze color. You are out of the teal and purples, and now you're going up the scale to bronze. So, tonight, Kyle! How is my pile of Kyle, man? Tonight, as you know, we'd be playing, just a little bit of Mass Effect, probably all of it. No, I'm just kidding. There's way too much to do still to finish it tonight, but that's okay, because that means we get to play more tomorrow. The next 2 days, today and tomorrow, are mostly going to be tying up loose ends, doing final side quests, checking out the DLC, which we are going to check out all the DLC, because most of it's pretty good. There's one that's kind of but the DLC is worth checking out. If we're doing good on time, because like I kind of have like a number of things I want to do tonight. If we're doing good on time, then I want to try to do the Firewalker DLC, which is like the Mako missions but different. It's very cool, actually. We'll see. I think we should have enough time to at least do one of them tonight. Your new profile pic on Discord, was that Chef Ramsay? I don't know. I think you changed your name on Discord recently, right? Also, if, eat me please. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I was right. Wait a second. Why didn't that work? I didn't save. Yeah. Yeah, I did like that one. Did I not say I liked it? I probably didn't say I liked it. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. Lord, I apologize for that. Pray for them pygmies in New Guinea. Amen. So anybody remember that joke anymore? That's the real question. Is that even a joke anymore? Does anybody remember it whatsoever? But yeah, you probably, hopefully, watched the Xbox showcase yesterday. If you didn't watch it with us last night, but I posted some of my favorite trailers that we saw last night on Discord. And Space, I'm gonna tell you right now, whenever you get a chance, go check out Everwild. I put the video up on Discord. Go check out Everwild, because I think it's gonna, from all indications, that shit's gonna be like our jar of sausage, dude. You know what I mean? Did I just say jar of sausage? I think I just said jar of sausage. Alright, well, that we're going with it, so yeah, it's gonna be our jar of sausage. I'm not gonna back down from it. There we go, it actually saved that time. Ah, cool. Alright. So, make sure everything's working okay. Oh yeah, Larry the Cable Guy, dude. Yeah, Larry the Cable Guy. Man, when's the last time he did a show? I know he kind of like dropped off after Cars and Nutrisystem. You remember Nutrisystem? Remember his Nutrisystem commercials? Yeah, what happened to him? Didn't he get involved in like some sort of scandal or something like that? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, it is what it is. Back in, I want to say 2005-ish, I used to love to watch the Blue Collar Comedy Tour. Ron White is my fucking hero, dude. I love Ron White. I want to be that cool when I get older. Like, seriously, I want to be that cool. It's like drinking a glass of scotch, talking on stage, just about anything. That looks like the life right there, man. Though I guess I could do that here. I could just drink scotch every night. That would get a little expensive. We're not quite at drinking scotch every night level. Not yet. Wow. But one day that would be a fun thing to do. Is like, alright, what's our scotch of the night? Oh, it's Glenmorangie Quinto Rubon. Oh, this'll be some good shit to put down my hatch. Are you Ron Tater Salad White? That's, you got me. You got the tater. Or sorry, it's not Ron Tater Salad What? It was a little bit more white. You gotta like cough up a hairball to get the white right. What? I'm a little concerned that me signing in didn't work. Botiana! What up? Because I don't hear the game. There we go. I was like, I was trying to do it without looking at it. That didn't work very well. Oh, shit. I need to turn that off. I thought I turned it off before the show. Booyah. I didn't know how many of them it would take to kick my ass. But I knew how many of them they were gonna use. Pretty much. Pretty much. God. You know what? I'm gonna have to go watch Ron White now, which is not a bad thing. Not complaining. Let me go grab a box of tissues because I've been very effluvial. I'll just keep it at that. Wow. Even Jeff Foxworthy had some okay bits. Yeah, like, you know who my favorites were on Blue Collar? I really liked Bill Engvall and Ron White. Like, Jeff Foxworthy, it was, you know, a fun little palate cleanser in between, you know, but I was there for Bill Engvall and Ron White for real. Yeah, Karma, you're right on time, buddy. We've been talking about comedy. And a jar of sausage. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. That is the weirdest, out of nowhere thing I've said in a while. Jar of sausage, yeah, jar of sausage. Is that a reference to a series of Japanese origin created in 1987 by a man named Hirohiko Araki that follows the adventures of the descendants of the family known as Joestar, in which the main character eats a bar made of boobs.
No messages for you, Commander.
Just an entire bar made of boobs. Dupless! What's up, dog? How are you doing, dude? What did we do last time? What did we end with? I think we did Miranda's side quest. Do I get what? Is it a JoJo reference? Because I don't know JoJo, bro. Me Brobo don't know the JoJo. Me Brobo no JoJo the JoJo. Hey?
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
That's all you got.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Dog, doing good. We're playing Mass Effect. I'm good. No, the world's okay with me. Play Mass Effect, it's like, alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna be really sad when we get to the end of Mass Effect 3 because we won't be playing Mass Effect anymore. Because I'm planning to take, well, actually, sorry, at the end of Mass Effect Andromeda because we got to beat that. But we'll probably do like a month gap between those. Though technically you could put Andromeda between 2 and 3 because they actually leave right after the events of 2. But yeah. See if there's any upgrades I don't have already. That I need, at least. A lot of these I'm gonna want to get before the big boom boom Heidi Klum. But we have time. So your side quest is pending. Jacob's side quest is pending. Miranda, we're done. Jack is pending. Tali Zora, I don't think we have hers yet. Grunt, I think we have his. And this is what I like to do. I like to get them all first. I like to get all the side quests stacked up, and then like hit them out in quick succession. I like to do them like back to back to back. I don't need to talk to you because you're not going to talk to me until we do some shit with your side quests. Did we get yours?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
Okay,
Maybe
so
later.
we're getting walled
let
by
you
you.
Talk to you later.
Probably another
Did you hear
big
the
mission.
issue
You'll
that
spill the
Jack with
guts.
Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Huh. You guys talking shit about me? Did we get yours?
Have time now, Shepard. I want.
Yes, we do
I
have his.
need
Okay.
to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
We already saw this, right?
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's
My
screaming.
blood makes noise.
I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Fury is my choice, not a sickness. There's another really good line. Little shit, how you been doing, man? It's been a couple days since I've seen you. I don't think we can talk to Miranda anymore, but I could be wrong. Maybe we have one more thing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Bye.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, I think we've officially hit the wall with her, but There might be one more conversation before the end. Wait. You know, look at the journal. Okay, we got Garrus, we got Grunt, we got Mordens, Jax, Jacobs, Zaid. Of course, you don't have to do anything for Zaid to make that happen. So we still need Samara, Thane, and Tali, and I don't think that they ping yet until the next main story action happens. But we can check.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
That's
should
what
go.
the wall sounds
Of course.
like. And Thane's gonna be like, I want to think about dying a little bit more.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I'd like to think
go.
more about the
I
fact
shall
that I'm
return to
dying.
meditations.
Okay. I make light of it, but it is kind of sad. Okay. So what we are going to do first is probably the best put together DLC. It was like really a freaking event. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we're all gassed up and everything. Thank you guys for 4 likes. I appreciate you. Let's see. Didn't mean to press that button. I'm gonna hold on till we get your big upgrade there. Alright. Just gotta go call a cab. A bunch of cab callers.
Tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy.
Where is the cab hill? Is it over here? Or no, I remember where it is.
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, played by animals. It's one that's forgotten.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data.
He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every.
He's got a lover in every port.
Sometimes you say these
Sounds
things,
like
and
me.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full
Oh,
refund
I already
now.
did that.
And then get your ass someplace safe.
Here we go. So this begins the quest Lair of the Shadow Broker.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni
I just
got
realized
away.
this is
The
off.
sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Clever girl. There we go. I was like, why does this look wrong? There's a reason.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Where is her stuff?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Oh my god, are we getting raided? Oh no, not a raid! Come on, come on. Come on, Commander. Spin! Spin! Raid! Yo, we got Jags, we got Megan Milk, and we got the one, the only. Fulfill your destiny! Up in here. What is going on? I hope you guys are doing good. And hopefully are in the mood to see some Mass Effect, because that's what we're playing. But dude, fulfill your destiny. What are we playing? Tell me everything, Mr. I'm not gonna tell you that I'm streaming. But while you tell me what's up, we have a bit of a tradition here on Sensei Reign. Goes back many thousands, many hundreds of years before time was time, before the world was even named Bob by the kid from Titan AE, which I can't remember, is it Kale? Aha! The world was named Bob by Kale. Of course, we live on that world, not the original Earth, because that one got exploded. When we get raided, we dance. So allow me to share with you Dance of my people. You know what time it is? We get raided. We gotta pay our friends back the right way, am I right? So, I think it's time for a little raid dance. Ooh, look at that boy move. Woo! Tell you what, those are some white bread moves. Break dance in the house. Look at him go. Oh, that one was sick. Alright, let's let him recover from his heart attack. Fulfill your destiny has always wanted to make me do that on command. And now it can happen. Whew. So my man was playing Metroid Prime. How did it go? Well, I learned how to breathe again. It'll happen eventually. Maybe one day. Ooh, there we go. Jags, thank you for the applause. I appreciate you. Excuse me. Got 98% of the items because I missed a missile somewhere. Ooh. That's not good. You know what they call a misplaced or accident involving a nuclear weapon? It's either a broken arrow or a bent spear, depending on the circumstances around it. Done 100% of both normal and hard, so it's all good. There you go. There you go, that's what's up. So what do you get if you get all the items? Is there like another difficulty level you get or something? Breathing. That's the key. All items and scans unlocks post-credit scene. Oh, so you get the sexy times then. Introduces us to the premise for Prime 2. It turns out it was all a dream. Now you gotta do it for real. Am I right? I think that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. It's like all of that was in your head. Now you gotta actually do it. I'm looking for something. I don't know where it is. Where the fuck is it? About to shit out my dick. Where you at? Where's your face at? Aha! Karma, I got you, bro. Boom! And there is Fulfill Your Destinies YouTube channel. Also, Jags, who came in on the raid, is another streamer buddy. This is his channel. Man, when was the last time we visited you, Jags? It's got to be at least 15 years. Back when I had hair and wasn't growing a mustache because I lost a bet with my members. This just in. Intergalactic bounty hunter Samus Aran deemed mentally unfit for duty. More at 11. Turns out she's still okay, but very not mentally fit. Alright. Now that I can breathe again. I know it's surprising that I can. Oh, I've just been signed out. Hopefully that doesn't set us back too much. Hold on 1 second, please. Okie pokey. Let's get signed back in. Go through the loading screens. Both Sensei and Jags are my super special streaming senpais. That dance is awesome. I always imagine a chain pull with rainwater water raining down. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Router was having an orgasm. Ooh. Maybe we should. Oh no! Wrong one. Man, should we do that here, Space? I mean, I guess it was riveting TV. Should probably do it here, right? Oh wait, I just gotta play Mass Effect or Halo, and that'll happen. Please do not have an orgasm. Oh, well when Ratter-Tatter does it, it's fine, but when I do it, it's gross! Oh no! I do too. They're just hairier and more muscly. Yeah, probably not. I'm not gonna win that fight. Just remember, everybody has tits. If you think about it hard enough. I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me? I'm just, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna assume.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the
Amir, hello.
We got multiple shots fired.
You appear
techs
to
are
have
going over the
had
place now.
3 different times
Central, we got an open
to
carrier
try to
on
say
this
hi,
end.
and
Switching
finally
to
had
code
success, and I'm happy that you had success.
What's going on?
RNG hates me. Hello. How are you?
This area
It's
is
all right.
sealed off. Please
Autocorrect
step back now.
hates us all at some
Sealed
point.
off. Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
I'm gonna skip past this because we just saw this.
Tila Vasir. I heard. So,
Liara was
the
following
Shadow
me.
Broker.
What did you find
Not
on
much.
Liara knew.
Make you knew to
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots. They still managed to penetrate the glass.
Dude, having a good time playing one of my favorite games ever. I know you're not new. I remember the name.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
I remember the name. I remember the theme. Wait a second. I think there's something over. Sorry, haven't been able to catch your streams lately. Been sleeping a lot when I get off work. That is a very worthy thing to do, and honestly, if I'm trying to compete with sleep, I'd sleep. Yeah, I'd sleep over watching myself. It's just something about me, you know. No, I'm just kidding.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres by Monthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Yeah, Fulfill Your Destiny started streaming and didn't tell anyone. It's like, I'm gonna start streaming. I'm not gonna tell all the, you know, buddies that I have that could, you know, help out, work some of the kinks out, you know, and would be, you know, high five buddies.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Definitely Ilos. Is there something over here, or is that just the painting?
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
That's all you gotta say. So, if you don't know, this is the this is one of the DLC missions for Mass Effect 2. We're at like kind of the middle, the late middle part of the game. So I decided we need to do a DLC and side character marathon.
Basir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Bavaria Frontier's offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Nope, party's right there.
Liara's in there!
Party is currently happening.
By the goddess. They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
I think something exploded. Not sure though.
Help me.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Bob. This is George, and that's Alex. Yeah. Those are definitely our names.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
And it's spelled ALIXPXUZX. X. And definitely wouldn't have been spelled any other way.
Bavaria Frontier employee. Looks like we got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Yeah, usually bombs don't have guns. Usually.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Unless it's a gun bomb.
At Nizo,
It just spits out guns that start shooting everywhere. Oh, you know we're gonna hack this and steal all the muns. So, if you haven't been watching our Mass Effect 2, or actually just our Mass Effect playthrough, period, we're kind of going with a specific storyline here.
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority on
Kind of have like a very special idea in mind for our character Shepard here, and like where she's coming from and what's
Vizier,
guiding
found a
her.
military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
What's guiding her path through the games. In the first game, she was a straight up, you know,
Vizier,
straight laced.
I'm at the Bavaria Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Very straight laced, by the book, good guy. But through the
Enemies ahead.
through the events of at the end of Mass Effect and in the beginning of this game, she's kind of taken a turn towards not the best choices, because she's kind of become consumed with getting even with the collectors and the Reapers. So her straight-laced approach to everything has kind of been twisted into just fucking get the job done, doesn't matter what it takes. Whereas before, for her, the, you know, means have to justify,
Incoming.
the means have to be just as important as the end. Here, really, she's forgotten that necessitation and just wants to make them pay. And it kind of comes back to her backstory, how she kind of just went through hardship after hardship in her life, and really in the first game she was trying to just turn things around and say, no, I'm not going to make any victims anymore. You know, I was a victim for a very long time. I'm not going to make anyone else be a victim because of my actions. And now she's kind of forgotten that. Doesn't mean that she can't remember that, though.
We've got trouble.
Damn. Jeez, how many times am I gonna miss? At least 58 times. Hell yeah. I know how to make you talk. That didn't work. Yeah, it's a little bit different than the one that they give you depending on what you pick at the beginning of Mass Effect 1. But I kind of had like this specific idea of who our Commander Shepard is. You know, she's someone who was pretty much forged by darkness and evil, and tried to turn a new leaf and just say, you know, I'm just gonna make things better. I'm just gonna make things better. And everything kind of blew up in her face, and so she just kind of forgot why she was trying to be better. Which, I mean, that happens to people. They'll have something happen in their life and it just kind of, you know, the morals that they used to have just kind of
These damaged
fall
pipes are on
apart.
fire. They're blocking the stairs. Look first. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Shit. Not another flashbang. Aha!
Get ready to fight.
Didn't give me that time, did you, Jimmy? Yeah, you're gonna give me this time, though.
What's this?
That's an upgrade that I need. Hell yeah. So I really need the ones for, machine pistol.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this a cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh yeah. Do the punch. Ow. Come on, get her.
Hostile spotted.
Stay out of the red.
Yeah, slam your ass down. Well, that's a grenade right on top of me.
Take that.
Yay! Love flashbangs to the face. They make me feel human again. Yeah, that was a pretty for real flashbang. It's right on top of me.
Get ready to fight.
Shit, just lost my shield. Just shoot you instead. Oh shit! Right to the face.
Refrain play.
by the way. Thanks for asking.
Bye, Tale. You enjoy being there. Thank you guys for 7 likes. Really appreciate you guys. Alright, here we go.
There she is.
It's the
Hang a right.
flying
No, wait,
car
left.
simulator you never knew you wanted.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
This is mostly on rails, though,
not letting her
so
escape
don't
with that
get
data.
too excited.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine! What could go wrong?
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oops.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
Gun?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Throw the fare meter
I
at
know.
them.
Truck!
You made me hit that.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. I had oncology at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those coming back.
Shit.
She's getting
Where?
the
Oh, over there. Okay. I was like, what just happened? Didn't follow the trail right.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Whoa, hey, I had you. Yeah, flip her off. Be like, fuck you. That's alright. Yeah! Get her! Get her with your floaty car so you guys can drop out of the air and die. Oh yeah, that's good though. Good one. My question is, how does that not happen all the time? That seems like it would just happen all the time. And what about the other person? Is the other person just fucked?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Shield your eyes. Singularity deployed.
Oh, that's a bad one. Shoot. Oh, I forgot we don't have, forgot we don't have, our buddy Holly with us, so no happy drones. Only angry ones.
Shield your eyes. I will hold them. Hostile drones. Here they come.
Ow. Ow. Damn, totally missed that one. Then he went overboard. Hell yeah.
Moving to cover.
You've been spotted.
Ow! You, sir, can stop that. Where are you at? Oh, over there.
Hostile drone.
Where are you getting shot? Where even are you? Yay, everybody's dead. Whoops. God damn it. Okay, should be able to use it this time. Took way too many times.
Enemy drone.
Gotcha. Alright, any other bitches? No? Okay. Alright, no more bitches.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Oh yeah, we gotta steal that shit. Oh yeah. Hack hype! Yeah. Got that shit. Talk to Liara, hell yeah.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Oh my. Hey, Samara, you want to talk about that too? No? No, no? Alright, cool.
A blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Well, that sounded great. Look how much ammo they're giving you. They're like, hey, we want you to be sure to have, you know, as much ammo as possible. Like a quite literal boss fountain amount of ammo. And there's a weapons locker so you can change your shit. You guys just cool with this bleeding
Vizier,
Atari?
it's over.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Tell those people you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Oh, I'm not good enough. Oh, I haven't min-maxed enough on my intimidate and shit to talk her down. So we're all right. So yeah. Question is Shelly B. Shepard in a point where she will just be like, fuck it. Actually, this is really important. This is a good reason that I brought up her backstory. Because the first terrible thing that happened to her was slavers came to the planet that she lived on and killed her parents and sold her into slavery. So yeah, I'm thinking that, like, I Have a Son is really gonna hit her in the wrong way.
It's okay, Mariana. You're gonna be all right. We've been spotted.
Yay, I have no ammo. Oh yeah, now I do.
See ya! Oh, see ya!
Also, yeah, she says see ya the whole time.
Can you keep up? Come and get me!
Singularity deployed.
The baby sector upset!
Back in a bit.
Ah, miss. No, it's not Smash Bros at all. What up, Shaboink Boink? How you doing? That's a very astute observation.
They're using combat.
Miss me?
send them flying.
Ow. You can feel free to stop doing that anytime you want.
The baby checked up next. Can you keep up?
Singularity deployed.
Ooh, that stung. Having trouble?
Go on some more about your astuteness. You know, I never knew the things that you knew, but once you knew them, then I did know them. I found them to be something that I should know. You know? Damn, that was a lot of rockets.
Enemy drone. My target's down.
Agent down.
They're under control.
They're using combat gear to get them off their feet. One down. I'll finish you myself.
Reminds me of something a wise man once said. When you don't know, you don't know. But when you know, you know, you know?
Shockwave, take cover. Ah!
Shit.
Stay back, Shockwave. Singularity deployed.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, broke it. Eat it. Yeah, threw you off the edge.
Damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists. You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
You look tired. You should sleep on a Serta mattress. Sponsored by Serta!
Retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
putting the
she's
data through
dead.
to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
Oh shit, I
We
missed
need the
it.
Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold.
There we go.
They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vazir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vazir. I had to stay rational, Make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish.
I can help you mourn.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
We can mourn my death together. Oh, so sad that I'm not dead. All right. Okay. Okie pokey artichokes. We're gonna max this shit out so we can then max out the other shit. You hear that shit? We're gonna max out the other shit so we can max out the other shit. This one's better because it's got bigger surface area. And I don't have enough to finish it. Max shit, hell yeah. Hashtag hell yeah. Brought to you by hell yeah. It's just like I think my favorite sponsor, you know, commercial that we've ever done, like totally fake deal, was brought to you by Coke. This summer, feel the Coke. Like, just so stupid. Oh yeah, you gonna feel the Coke.
Freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
I love this
maintenance drones.
Why are they
this
attacking?
design.
They must think we're debris from the storm. There they are.
Like, I really love this idea for the ship design.
lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
One less to worry about.
They're off their feet. Enjoy the ride.
Scored a hit.
Enemy combat drone.
Yeah, Hurt's done it.
Put them where we need them. That one is dead.
And what's going on with you, buddy? Are you okay? Are you? Oh, you're like slowly drifting up. Oh no, you fell down. Are you okay? Are you okay? You look like you're not okay, dude. I can call an ambulance. Oh, your legs should not. Oh. Sure you don't want me to call you an ambulance, dude? Oh god. Oh god, like where are your organs? Are your organs in your legs? Dude. Dude. Are you possessed? Do you need free? Bro. Here, can I help you? Nope. Alright, well. You, enjoy your life.
Watch out, flashbangs. One less.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys like, man, that hurt. Alright, we definitely shot her the fuck up. Holy shit.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Threat detected.
See that guy fall down? And we got people floating all over the place.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Probably so. I love this thing. Like, I of all the DLC, I remember
Navigating
this ship really well.
If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Been spotted.
Just shock him a couple times. What could go wrong? Oh, I shocked myself a little bit.
Done. Here they come.
See ya.
Biotics. Shield your eyes.
That's why I love biotics, man. The skill up. Flying off the damn screen.
Watch the sorry.
Mark is red.
Done.
Well, that guy just went bye-bye. There you go. You see him? He got burned up. Oh, dude. Looking forward to that new Halo. Some people were saying it didn't look that as graphically impressive, but I really couldn't care less about that. You know, I watched Review Tech USA, and he was like, I was watching it, and I was asked myself, does this look worse than Halo 5 Guardians? And he showed a clip of Halo 5, and I'm like, that doesn't look as good as what we saw of Infinite. Definitely not what you showed. And we're talking about one little snip of this game. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I thought it looked really good. What I actually took away from it was that the geography and architecture of of Halo looks so alien this time. Like, especially the rock formations and stuff. I was like, Dude, this like really sells the fact that this is an artificial world. And I thought that was really neat because of that. And I feel like maybe that's what people are having a problem with. Probably is not what they're having a problem with, but like, I don't know, I felt like that was a really cool artistic choice. Like, if you look at it, the rock formations are just a little too uniform and perfect, and maybe that's what people had a problem with. But like, you gotta remember, it's, you know, it's Halo. It's not a real world, it's constructed.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Oh, yes I do. I don't know, like, the footage that I saw looks really good. I really liked what I saw. The action looked awesome. The graphics looked pretty rock solid to me, like, they didn't seem to skip a beat. Yeah, there was a texture pop way in the distance. But, like, this is also a demo, it's not the final build. If it still looks bad in the final build, be mad. Fine. But honestly, if you're gonna be that mad with a demo of the game, you got problems. I'm not sure games need to look keep looking more and more realistic. I feel like games today look as good as I can ask for. I don't need constantly be more impressive visuals. See, I like when you go for something more stylized each time. Like, one thing that I really like about the graphics of Halo 3 is that it didn't necessarily shoot for perfect, realistic graphics. And I'll talk about this when we get to Halo 3 next month. It almost feels...
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
It almost feels like Master Chief is an action figure.
How long will it
You
take?
know, like,
I
it
don't know,
feels
Shepard.
pretty real,
I've never broken into the
but
Shadow
it's
Broker's base
stylized
before.
just
Well,
enough
not
that it
this
feels
one
like
anyway.
he's an action figure, you know?
Oh. You sure that shunt is working?
But,
It's
like, the
illegal
thing
even on
is
Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
stylized visuals age way better than trying to shoot for realism. Like, look at old Call of Duty games. They look like shit now. Because they keep trying to look for, you know, hyper-realism. You don't need hyper-realism. It's art. Be art. Oh god! That guy went really bad. So call it a premium next gen.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Sorry, I'm like way behind on the chat now. I was talking about my own shit.
What's the story? Shield your eyes. My target's down.
Like, think about a game like Okami. Okami has aged remarkably well, graphically speaking, because it's not shooting for this, like, perfect, realistic art style. It's its own thing.
My target's down. Their attacks are disorganized. They
They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They're using combat. Watch the Asari. Watch it. Shield your eyes. Enemy biotics on the field.
Like even Doom doesn't shoot for hyper-realism. They just need that blood to look awesome. Like that's the entire goal of a Doom game right there. Does the blood look incredible? Alright, we did it. Now we can make everything else.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
And now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
I'll stay in cover.
Yeah, like, if you keep trying to make a bigger and better version of the same thing over and over and over again, eventually it's not going to be what it is, you know? I don't think another one of... Usually I'm not this harsh on Review Tech USA because I feel like, you know, what he's bringing up is pretty legit, but like... The shit that he was talking about last night with Halo Infinite kind of like got under my skin. I don't know why, like, I don't have a stake in this. I just want to play and enjoy the game, but it's like, I think you're being like way too hypercritical. All I'm gonna say, and we're just gonna put the graphics conversation to bed here, is it's not out yet. It's not out yet. We don't know what it's gonna look like in the end. And sometimes actually having it in your hand, playing it on your TV, is gonna look so different from what you saw in a stream trailer. Hey, dude. Oh, it's people who want to die. Cool. Oh, level up. Let's do it real quick. Dang. I need to wait till I have enough points to finish out warp.
Told you.
Well, that's the thing. They're talking about this Halo being at 120 hertz.
They're using combat drones.
Even 144, you know, frames per second. That's like, you can't get that experience from a 60 FPS trailer.
This should slow them down.
Smell-o-vision hard. Yeah, get that Master Chief sweaty musk in your nose. I want to smell the inside of Master Chief's suit in Halo 16. Okay, so you better work on the smell-o-vision. I just missed this dude so many times. Yeah, like, look at the fucking trailers from Halo 5. They're damn near flawless. Constantly running out of ammo with the heavy pistol. Now! Shit.
Closing range. Watch the Asari. Stay grounded.
I don't know that that's accurate. I don't think anybody has said that. But I could be wrong. We are all Halo. Halo is within us all. What, like, really impressed me last night is how it feels like, it really felt like to me, like, Halo learned some, tips from Doom, you know? Did anybody get that feeling last night? With, you know, just like the energy of how combat was going and everything, it really felt like kind of doomy to me. Like it was getting a little bit more, you know, run, gun, brutal kind of combat. And I think that is like kind of this perfect returning to roots kind of movement, because in a lot of ways, Halo was very heavily inspired by kind of that energy in Doom, so I feel like that's like a really, you know, good touchstone to be like, okay, let's kind of take a breather and get another feeling that we're trying to shoot for here. Okay, well that makes more sense. That's, I mean, it would be the last title. You know, Destiny 2
Shield your eyes.
is not the same. Jesus, that guy stun locked me super hard. You know, Destiny 2, it can easily be the reason is not at all the game that it was when it's released. Jeez. Oh, we got fucked up.
This will occupy them.
And I could see that working out pretty well. For sure. Because, you know, they kind of already did it with Spartan Ops. In a way, with Halo 4. That, oh my god. That was one of my favorite parts of Halo 4. Was the, you know, missions that they would drop in from time to time where you get a little bit more story going.
Liara? Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams
Well, see, Space, that doesn't really work as well because that is like something like Fortnite. Yeah, it doesn't. That games as a service would no longer be a game after the service ends because all the players are gone and there's no game pretty much without other players. Halo is at least partially a single player experience, so those things as a service that come in that are single player elements will continue to go. And that holds up because I can still do stuff that in Destiny 1 if I go back and play it. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's not quite like that. Think more Destiny model than that other bullshit that you're thinking of. Yeah, sorry. Just had some evilness creep up in my nose. I mean, really, it's just a more frequent traditional DLC model. So more frequent, oftentimes smaller updates per update. But it happens more frequently, like even on a bi-yearly basis, you'll get a clod of new content that comes in. And yes, I did just say clod of new content. Sounds like Halo 4, yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying with the Spartan Ops, which I liked. I had fun with that. I soloed every single one of the Spartan Ops. I never was able to play with a team. I just decided to do it on my own. A couple of those missions are really hard on your own. But not impossible.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
No, it just kind of became a challenge for me. Like, can I do this thing that's meant to be done with 4 people on my own? Sorry. Here, I'm actually going to turn off the mic so you don't have to... Now, they do scale down the difficulty just a little bit if you play it on your own. But not by much. You're the most stubborn gamer on Earth when it comes to beating a challenge in a game. You're just this big fucking stick in the mud. You just won't let it go. I know that's not how you're saying it. You're just this dumb bastard who won't let it give up. God.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
Face.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised the Justicar came to Sony, considering her unfortunate business on Omega.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
I think you struck a nerve. Look at this guy's design. So, by the way, he has in his hand, holding with one hand, the best assault rifle in the game. Hands down the best assault rifle in the game. That is the Revenant assault rifle. Ow. You can stop that. Ah! Holy shit, did frickin' Samara just die immediately? Or is that supposed to... I think that's supposed to happen. That's not good.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Lick him in the butt. I'm gonna go lick him in the butt, Liara, and see what happens. See, the funny thing about that space is that fight just proves my whole thing of I'm not going to use this item, I might need it later. Like, that fight is horrible for my whole thing of no, I can use this later. Because forever my point was proven in that fight because I needed every single item we had collected the entire game in order to survive. This is true, but it happens. Yeah, right in the face! Get him in the tits! Do it! Oh, shit. Come on, Space. And on some level, you enjoyed that 3.5 hour boss fight.
This should slow them down.
If I remember correctly, I need him to hit this. I need him to hit these pillars.
This time you'll stay there, Shepard.
I don't know, I just have this switch that flips in my head. It's like, alright, I'm on the show, let's fucking do this. Let's go.
You are nothing to Sony!
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot your foot. You like your foot? Leave me alone. You eat butts for a living. That's my new insult for you. Enjoy it. Care for it. And bash! Yeah, get that ass! Get that ass! Oh yeah, he's got a shield. Shove that shield up. Yeah! Ow. Do it.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Do it.
Enemies incoming. Charge of biotics. They're under control.
Overstaying the shield tolerance. Come on, fuck you. People fuck you.
Got him.
Yeah! Yeah, that fight, well and truly and honestly, was hopeless. It was completely hopeless. But here we are. Ouch. And it exploded. And now we're breathing him.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
We like the blue women.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are
Hey,
now
Prisma.
online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Do it. Do the do.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
YouTube, don't do this. It's just a hug and a kiss.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
Oh no, I missed it!
We need to figure out our options.
No!
No safeguards.
Fuck!
User restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
You sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Are you sure you don't want, like, help fixing up everything? We did kind of shoot up the whole ship, you know. Oh yeah! So that was Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. There's a little bit more that it gives, because you can come back here to hang out with Liara. Just use some Gorilla Glue and you're all set. Yeah, pretty much.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Hey, dude.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Alright, this you can get extra information on everybody, but a lot of it is stuff that we already know. This goes like well into detail about where he's from and everything, but really, you guys can look this up on Wikipedia. It's all there. Yeah, a lot of this stuff we already know, or we're about to know. I think we all know what that little floating ball is a nod to. It's definitely a nod to, you know, Slaps McKenzie. Alright, so this lets you redo anybody's spec tree. So if you fucked up, you can go in and redistribute their points all over again, which is awesome because sometimes you get struck And the vanilla game only gives you that option for yourself. Shotgun technology and some shit.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard.
Which, you know,
this is a dream job.
With her history as a
location could be better.
archaeologist is what she's really good at. Organizing and cataloging. Organizing and cataloging. Data. Organized data.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you. But it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
Okay, bye. Yeah, no.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
I forgot about that line.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Alright, I have my finger on the special button that I have made for just such an occasion.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, I slit my wrist. No.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Yeah, my tags.
Seems like forever since I was an Alliance soldier. First I get tapped for the Spectres, now Cerberus.
You succeed against odds most people wouldn't even take on. It's no wonder everyone wants you on their side. But I know it wears on you. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Death!
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Hold on. Patty cake, make her day. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. I had to make sure it was ready. Alright.
To make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Yeah, I didn't have to use my censorship. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Face too sexy, demonetized. No! Yeah, I had this ready for times because everyone can get aroused with this. And yeah. So I will always have this ready for when we need it.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
That's too bad for the elusive man. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. Alright, I guess I'll talk to him. Oh, wrong way. Oh, let's do upgrades real quick because I know what's about to happen. Extra rounds for SMG. I really need extra rounds for pistol. Go. And we're gonna save.
Passing the elusive mentor, Commander.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Courteous system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Yeah, totally. Fulfill your destiny. Martin Sheed. Martin Sheed.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Bye, Martin Sheed!
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
My name's Blonde. James Blonde. I come from the old country. 'Cause my name is Blonde. James Blonde. Tally ho! Okay, explosive drone. You know, a drone that explodes or one that does more damage. I think we're gonna do one that does more damage. There it is.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Nah, Turians use their spiky barbed penis to take out the ship.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive. The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Their most well-endowed male just rammed that spiky penis into the exhaust port of the enemy ship, and then they both exploded. See, this is the kind of shit you can say after a tablespoon of matcha. Yeah. Dude, did you drink that entire thing? Because I thought you took a sip and were like, I'm done. Whoo, man, I am really surprised you kept your lunch down. I would have thought that would have made you gag.
Why would the collectors leave so many corpses here?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
But you've like... Okay, so you've just like leveled out. Yeah, I think, you know, just like the chalkiness and stuff, like, I thought it would have just turned your stomach upside down, you know? Then I was seeing sounds for a bit. Oh. Yeah.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Oh. I detect a disturbance in the force. Man, you're just letting them know, huh? Hey. Hey. Let's have this really creepy music to say hello to my cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Yeah. How are you? How was your day? Yeah? You want me to scratch your head? Yeah, I know you want me to scratch your head. Yeah. There's your good kitty. Look at the camera. Ah! Need to trim your claws. Jeez, dude. You're like tiny little needles. Oh. He was like, nope, I'm done with the bonking. No bonking for me, sir. Alright. Is there an audio delay? Boobs. Boobs. Kind of. Alright. It's like, how many ways can I test an audio delay? Let me find out in like 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Sometimes when I switch between sources, we get a weird delay. Though, we did just get a big update on the software that I use to stream, so that might have been fixed.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Well, that's the thing about the L-theanine that matcha has. Is it doesn't hit you like caffeine does. What really happens is you kind of get in this kind of zen state where you're just kind of like in the zone. Like you can see that straight and narrow path. You're just a little more in it. Whereas caffeine's just like, wake the fuck up. So it's a little more zen than normal caffeine. That's why me drinking coffee and the green tea is like the best of both worlds. I get that hit, and then I'm zen for hours. Shark Daddy! You missed sexy time with Liara.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Here we go. Alright. So, there's... Shotgun, for me, is never the answer in Mass Effect. I really don't like shotguns in Mass Effect. Assault rifles are great. Sniper rifles are great, especially against bosses. I think for Sentinel, I usually go for assault rifle. I'm feeling more neutral. I just feel not super tired, which, don't get me wrong, I would definitely be falling asleep right now if I had nothing. See, that's the thing, though. That's what I'm talking about. Like, with caffeine, you have that hit of, like, ooh, you've got that, like, static energy in you, whereas L-theanine is just, like, it just enables you to be. But yeah, I think we're gonna go for the assault rifle. The sniper rifle, really useful for boss fights. God damn it. I was so set on assault rifle, and now I'm second guessing it. Because honestly, for the final boss, this is one of the best things to have. Assault rifle isn't that bad. Fuck, we're gonna go with my initial plan. Now, this spot is really awesome if you have a class that has assault rifles, shotguns, or sniper rifles already, because if you get to this point, you get the best version of that gun. So if you're a soldier and you come up here, you know you have access to all weapons. Well, you can get the best assault rifle in the game, you can get the best sniper rifle in the game, or you can get the best shotgun in the game. And the best sniper rifle in the game is a freaking cannon, pretty much. It might as well be taken straight from a ship and just like. What I like about it is the antioxidants. Coffee is arguably bad for your health, whereas matcha is essentially vegetable juice. Yeah, as long as it doesn't have, dairy in it, because dairy neutralizes the L-theanine in matcha. That's why I kind of think it's weird that people really like matcha lattes, because like you are just kind of compromising what you're doing there with the matcha. But, okay. Let me try this for a second. That's right, it's the battle rifle from Halo, and then I think this is just a... I think this is a, kind of an M16-ish. It's been a minute, I had to try it.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds of them. I wonder how many are occupied.
All
Too
of them.
many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Also, welcome to H.R. Geiger land.
I'll take it.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EE to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
So yeah, the ship is huge. Just in case you didn't know. I love this skybox. Like, it just kind of drives home like, oh, shit. Though it is very obviously a skybox, unfortunately.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
I mean, like I said, Space, I have just felt like really pretty awesome ever
Edie,
since
I'm
I
setting up a
started
bridge between you and the collector ship.
matcha every
See if you can
day.
get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Right, bro.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Tolly, no sleeping on the job.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Yeah, like, coffee
Hostile
and
spotted.
matcha together has been, like, fucking awesome.
41% complete.
Wait, do I have armor piercing on? Doesn't look like it.
Your form is fragile.
Gotcha, bitch.
Eat this. Can do. They're all
Assuming control. You cannot hurt me.
I thought for a second I missed.
Nothing stands against us. My attacks will tear you apart.
Shit. Just took out both of them.
Your form is fragile.
Got him.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000
Shit.
nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Direct intervention is necessary. Attack. You cannot resist.
Well, actually, I don't know anything about that. What's the deal with
Shepard, you must manually reestablish
sticking to high alkalinity? Gotta reload real quick. Yeah, but I would have thought high alkalinity would have similarly bad
Shepard, you must
things.
manually reestablish my link to the command console.
You know, like any sway to any extreme usually has some sort of not greatness to it.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The Collector's with source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
We should have known this would happen. Cerberus can't be trusted.
Commander, we got another problem. The Collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Okay, gotcha. No, I didn't think you were misleading me.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I just honestly don't know anything about, you know, what alkalinity could do. Alkalinity is supposed to do for your body. That's why I was genuinely asking.
You will not stop me. This hurts you. Your form is fragile.
Okay. That makes sense then, I guess. God, I almost got him before he was even done transforming.
Your attacks are primitive.
Ah, missed.
No shields.
See, I personally hate just carbonated water. I always felt like it was disgusting shit. Give me some flavor in that shit. Like real flavor.
Assuming direct control. Assuming direct control. You cannot resist.
Give me the thing that's even worse for me than Peroni. Or Perrier, not Peroni. Peroni is a beer. Beer is always good for you. Don't take my health advice, ever. Except when I'm giving good advice. If I'm giving good advice, you can listen to me. You guys stop.
Go get them, Chatika. Good girl.
Oh god, I would... Yeah, I am so against diet soda and shit, it's not even funny. Because, like, my thing is, if the decision is, you know, drink sugar or drink the insane chemical that they made to taste like sugar, just drink the damn sugar. Don't go further into the realm of this fakey bullshit. Just drink the damn sugar. It's like, hey, would you like to chomp on this leaf, or would you like this chemically altered, genetically insane bullshit that we made that may or may not be toxic and will definitely give you raging, extreme diarrhea?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Alright, another Praetorian fight.
There.
Take him out, thank you. Shit. I'm gonna have to use my power cells. It's okay. Got him. I don't like to use that many shots, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, we actually did Lair of the Shadow Broker first tonight. So you missed the Shadow Broker.
Problem here. A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Sorry, Shark. I wanted to do that one first.
Down there. That's when we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Weapons ready.
That's very true, and that is always a good time. Was it more Paper Mario today on Black Sheep?
Shepard, assuming direct control. Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this. We fight as one. Your form is fragile.
Mainly Ratter-Tatter pegging everything in sight. Huh. Okay. That is a different side of Ratter-Tatter that I never knew.
Hostile spotted.
Duck just in time. Did you see that ship?
This will occupy them.
Got him.
This hurts you.
Does it? Damn. Popped up that shield at a good time. Alright, need ammo. Ammo. Give me the ammo. It ain't romantic unless it's 4 feet.
Assuming control.
Combat mode ready.
Like, unless it has 4 feet, unless it is 4 feet long. Because, I mean, I fit that bill, but I don't want to fit that bill.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. The dead are useless. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are your destiny.
Killed one.
I mean, your dead city. Shit. I missed. Come on, suck a butt. Yeah. Eat some pancakes. You'll feel better. Ooh, man, I do not like our ammo situation right now. They are barely dropping anything. Did I see something? Yeah, there we go. There's something. One right there. Thought I saw a shiny. Shiny on my hiney. Hiney shiny. Shiny heinies. Any shiny heinies in my binies? Shiny heinies. No shiny heinies.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
That might be good. Oh, I forgot about this part. That's the wall. Oh god, how many times am I gonna miss you? I got you, girl. Yeah, seeing the sentence, or the phrase, 4 feet long, just makes me think of long, long man. to it.
Strap in, people.
Go, buddy. Get the fuck out.
I can't dodge this guy forever. Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr.
Anywhere but here.
Anywhere that's not here.
Engaging Mass Effect core.
Alright, Destiny. Definitely appreciate you, buddy. We are always fine with you lurking if that is what you need.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figured you got a few words for him, too.
Oh yeah. Gonna hand him his ass.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Oh yeah, drink that scotch.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
Oh, don't
We'll
worry.
make things easier going forward.
I'll tell them the
Edie,
opposite.
tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
You try something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
All right. So I forgot that that encounter happens this early. I thought it happened just a little bit later. But that makes sense because we're kind of at that tipping point.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see what we're looking at task-wise before I start plotting what we're gonna do next. Let's see, so we've got Jacob, Zaid, Grunt, Morden, Jack. I think I want to do that tomorrow. Trying to think what you get with each one. Let's do, oh, you know what? We'll do the, I think this was a free DLC, but you can actually go to the, crash site of the Normandy.
anomaly detected. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
So I don't know if anybody's seen this little bit here. It's not a huge thing or anything like that. It's just kind of like, you know, it's a little nice touch. So there's a couple things that you need to look out for. One, you can pick up the dog tags of everyone that fell here. Like that. And you're finding all the different pieces of the ship and, you know, your memories of them. Alright, we'll do that at the end, though. The place monument. And it'll tell you whose tag you picked up off to the side there. There's one right there. Felt like there's one over here. Yeah. Remember, there was one under the destructible boxes. The man I murdered. That's how he'd want to be remembered, right? By the way, have you guys ever wondered what these are? because I have the answer of what they are. Vending machines, yes, totally. You can get used panties. You can get secondhand beer. And, of course, everyone's favorite slightly used shirts. You know, the normal shit you find in vending machines. Let's see. Spoke to Commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That damned Asari and Aquarian. What does the commander think this is? A fucking zoo? This is Navigator Presley's datapad, by the way. With the Aquarian. Seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children. Wouldn't want to babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. So it's okay. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at these past entries in this journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these fucking aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, shit, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Yeah, cheers. Helmet. I got my helmet. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, I kind of liked that they kind of thought about, hey, you would probably want to visit the crash site of the ship that, you know, was so important in the first game. Yeah, it's kind of like visiting the Titanic in a way. I thought it was a neat idea. Alright, 3 more. Because it was shot up by the collectors. Yeah, Joker in his natural habitat. Like, the collector ship rolled up, just shot once with its laser, tore right through the kinetic barriers, and just started ripping the ship apart. Like, that's scene number 1 in Mass Effect 2. Is seeing the entire ship just get fucked. Alright, I am missing 1. Only 1. Mako! I think there's a part of the ship that I haven't gone to yet. Let's think. But anyway, the part of the ship that I was pointing out, those vending machines, they're beds. I thought, when I saw them, I thought maybe they were escape pods or something like that. Nope, they're beds. They're where the most of the crew sleeps. And they're shared beds, so they cycle, you know, through them on different shifts and stuff like that. Alright, went there. God, there's always one. Every time I do this mission, there's always one that I forget somewhere. Alright, saw the one over there. Right? I got these. Pretty sure. Yeah, I couldn't go over there. Yeah, like, it kind of seems like it could be salvageable, but, you know, all the circuits could be completely burned out. The whole plating could be so weakened that it's not even worth trying. There's a lot of factors that could really keep this from being salvageable. I know I got this one, but I gotta eliminate it from my brain. Okay, so yeah, got it. Oh, is that a box over there? I think I see a box. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so the first time I did this, I didn't realize that they would hide any under the boxes. So I got to the point where it was like 3-4 tags away. And I searched every inch of this entire place all over again. And I was like, where the fuck are they? And then I accidentally pulled the trigger when I was looking at one of the boxes, and I was like, wait, that's destructible. And boom. That's when I found it out. Alright. Let's see. The best spot is over here. There we go. Monument to one of the best ships in sci-fi. But it's okay, we're in the better one. The revamped better version, I should say. It's like I said, I mean, it's not a huge, it's like, you get some story from it, but it's not a huge deal. It's just kind of like visiting your past, you know?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A new message? Whatever am I going to do with a new message? Still alive. That is, we already saw that. Orleana's like, oh hey, I know Miranda is awesome. That's Miranda's sister, by the way. And this is data that we sent to Admiral Hackett about the Normandy crash site. Boom. I feel like Joker has something to say.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
There you go, Stephen Blum.
Commander.
Oh, you don't have anything to say? Are you kidding me?
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau. But you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
Think of it this way. Shut up.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, you're talking about Star Trek First Contact, which is my favorite Star Trek movie. I love that one.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
What kind of worried?
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Sup?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Yeah.
I better go.
Okay.
Nothing new.
Maybe we'll talk later.
We need to check in with Talizora and Samara and Thane, because I think now they'll give us their side mission.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Can you send
I'm scared, Shepard.
Can you send a message back to them that says "suck my giant Quarian penis"?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
It's just, I don't know, it's a special one for me because it kind of provides closure with Picard and the Borg, and honestly the Enterprise E is like tied for first place with my favorite Star Trek ship ever. I don't know, it just kind of hit me at the right moment to where nostalgia really kind of overrides a lot of the problems that I would have had with the movie, because in a lot of ways it was I think it was the second Star Trek movie that I watched, but I was like a little young for Star Trek Generations when it came out, so I didn't quite get it. But when Star Trek First Contact came out, I was old enough to understand it, and had been watching Next Generation and everything by that point. So like I encountered it fresh and new, and just like I was there. It was this moment for me, I didn't come to really appreciate Star Trek Generations until way later, when I had watched the rest of Next Generation and really got to know the original series a lot better. There's a sadness meter starting up. Was wondering when it was going to show. Where's the sadness meter?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Was it Data figuring out what hate was? I hate this!
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
What? Why don't you like that?
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Oh, so you didn't like, Data, scan the planet for life forms. Right on it, Commander. Oh, little life forms, diddle-doo-doo-doo. Where are you, little life forms, diddle-doo-doo-doo. Oh, little life forms, diddle-doo-doo-doo. Where are you, diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo, diddle-doo. You didn't like that?
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I may be sad, but I'm laughing at this cheesy War of the Worlds adaptation. Are we talking about the Tom Cruise? Are we talking about any War of the Worlds adaptation? Because all of them are not good. Or are you talking about the show? Is the show out finally? It was memorable for all the wrong reasons. Like the scene that you're thinking of? Or the ones that I keep bringing up?
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, let's check in with Samara and Thane. The data scene was memorable for all the wrong reasons? Why would you ever say that? That is, blasphemy. Alright, Does it involve Kirk? Because if it does, then that really narrows it down.
I am glad you came.
Hey, girl. Thanks for letting us see the crack.
That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see those two interact because, like, in some ways they're kind of similar, but in other ways they're like they couldn't be more disparate. Because, like, Kirk is like, fuck the book, I know what I'm doing. And Picard's like, the book is my life. it like, that moment really kind of shows you the trade-off of, like, what you got in Picard versus what you left with Kirk, you know? That always makes you hungry for bacon and eggs. Dude, I try to cook eggs and bacon the way that they show in movies and shit, where it's just like, I got my bacon over here, and now I'm gonna crack my eggs and put the eggs in the same pan at the same time and cook that shit at the same time. And it's gonna be really great. I think it's just like my focus is like, no, I'm cooking eggs right now. I can't cook anything else. I can't, like, divide it. But also, if you're cooking bacon on a pan, you're doing it wrong.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds. But that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardot Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Yeah, the whole deal of Kirk being like, it's fine. I'm fine with living in the dream world. I'm completely fine with living in the dream world because it means that I can be where I want to be, where I always wanted to be. I should have never left, you know. And you see that tug at Picard too, when he sees the family that he never truly had. You see that tug at him, and he can't let go. He's like, but it doesn't actually matter. You know, like, where I was a second ago, that's what matters. I need to get back. Anyway, I could be talking about Star Trek for a really long time and not play any Mass Effect, so I'm gonna have to stop myself.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardot Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Oh, I'm gonna be an asshole.
We've all suffered, Samara.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me. Shall I stop?
Keep going. I'm listening.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You either get stuck in your past or forget it and move on.
I am not stuck in my past. I am out to rectify it. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Babes. Now, what would you say if I could provide... if I said that you could create a material as clear as glass, but stronger than titanium? Well, that material doesn't exist. I don't understand what you're talking about. Ah, but what if I told you it did? And it's called transparent aluminum. There's no such thing as transparent aluminum. Hey, what are you doing over there? This is the chemical formula for transparent aluminum.
Shepard.
Holy shit.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Courteous. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Courteous jumps into the room. I follow. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
I know more about Star Trek than a lot of people do. The fact that at one point in the movies they go to warp 11 is absolutely ludicrous. And when that happened, when I rewatched that, after knowing what I know about the physics and how they're supposed to work in Star Trek, I was like, oh god. Yeah, go to warp 11, then we're going to go to warp 12, then we're going to go to warp 38. Ugh.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Courteous in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Courteous. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person.
the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured. The individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Yeah. Even when we go to the when we go to the Gamma Quadrant, you're still seeing just a small slither of the Gamma Quadrant. Even when we go to the Delta Quadrant, we're pretty much seeing a direct line back to the Alpha and Beta Quadrant. And even what we see of the Alpha and the Beta Quadrant is a pretty small bit of those quadrants. So there's like so much of the galaxy that isn't even really tapped into in Star Trek. And I think that's one of the smartest decisions that they make, is really setting in stone the actual fact that space is enormous, and the space that we live in is way bigger than you could ever imagine, unless you know the physics.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay, I think we officially have all the side quests. Let's see, Thane, Samara, and Tali. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got everybody's shit. So Warp 11, it will take 46.5 years to travel across the entire Milky Way, assuming you flew nonstop from one end to the other. Except that later they clarify that Warp 11 is impossible. You go into a state called transwarp, which is like breaks all the laws of physics, and you are simultaneously in all points in the universe and none of them. Now, yes, that does bring us to one particular episode of Star Trek Voyager, which is probably the greatest low point of Star Trek in history, but Voyager had some of the biggest awesome points also. Just saying. It has actually the highest number of top-rated episodes of Star Trek out of any Star Trek show. Which is interesting. Because it also has some of the lowest rated. So the deepest, lowest rated, and most of them episodes in Star Trek history. It really gets the lows and highs really hard. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Alright. That World of the Worlds thing was shit. What? Which War of the Worlds thing was shit? Oh, you are talking about the Tom Cruise one. Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. Not the Tom Cruise one? You said 2005. Okay, okay. You read the chat. One you'll never know. Well, that doesn't help, Shark. That doesn't help. I'm just saying. Okie dokie. So I think we should do the right thing and help out our girl Tali. Because I at least want to get that one done for tonight. We'll see how we're doing after that one's over. See, I love the radio show that they did, the radio drama, because like, especially when you know the circumstances around it and like how people took it, you can sit there and kind of be like, I think I kind of get it. I think I know why people freak the fuck out, because like, if all of my news came from this radio shit and all of a sudden they're talking about fucking aliens with lasers and shit killing everybody, I think I might be a little freaked out too. Yeah, like it's just so good because it's presented and acted very, very well. Let's see. This is blast radius, which blast radius is not as important as damage, because these two together, especially this one, is boss killer, or at least boss opener, to kind of crack open the dude. Hashtag crack open the dude. I'm gonna try this one and see how it feels. Yeah, like even the old movie, like, is impressive what they did, but it's still like, meh.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Do you hear that, boys? We're not clean.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Hey, Samara, these are people that are really touchy about, like, germs and stuff. Can you zip up? Just like...
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Well, that's very true, Space. That's very true.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora was Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Is that Shreya Agdashlu?
Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you
think
tried
that
on
is
your
Shreya
blacksmith,
Agdashlu.
given your departure from the Nima.
Must look up IMDb. Show me your games. What games you got? Yeah! That is Shreya Agdashlu. Hell yeah. Love her. She's so cool. She has the fucking coolest voice ever.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed. but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasmima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vast Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
In more ways than one. Yeah. Space. Yes, that is Sheree Agdashlu, the Secretary General in The Expanse, and she's one of my favorite actresses. I love her voice.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vast Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military
Shut your nozzle.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Courteous. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vast Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Objection!
What are you talking about? What happened?
Objection! That's not a real ship.
You can tell, Tali. The Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Objection! That's not a real statement. That never happened.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
Objection! You're an asshole!
Take the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Objection! I'm really good at shooting guns.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
Hell yeah.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Objection! I have an asshole. I don't know why I'm objecting for that. Objection! All of us have assholes, right?
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Objection! I gotta go poop. You guys got a bucket? No? Alright, well, I gotta go.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Objection! I had the 5-bean burrito for lunch, and it's really not taken very well right now, currently, on my insides.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard gave me the Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep, can't eat, wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
I need the chems. Give me the chems, doctor. I need the chems.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Courteous would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shah Laran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Courteous would run... I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments...
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Courteous be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Alright, Space. We'll see you very soon. Tomorrow we're doing more Mass Effect. Big surprise. I'll see you soon, man.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rail might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Kept hearing some really weird outside. Must have been in my head. I don't know. Kept hearing like woo or something. It's really strange.
Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the animals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but
Bubbles.
never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Bubbles.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Even.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father.
Look at the wear on this guy's
I
suit.
wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Courteous, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Alright, let's talk to asshole.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Quib.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
All
We
right.
should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
All right, let's do this. Did I go the wrong way?
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Let's do it.
Hostiles.
I would hope.
Ooh, hi. How are you? Also, I need my shields.
Pop that drone away!
Did you see that body flop up?
Dead.
That was pretty good.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Yeah, safety. Who cares? Gotta love that attitude. Gonna hack this shit tonight. Booyah!
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
That's not good. That's not good. The more Geth are networked, the smarter they get. Ooh, gotta get over. Almost got stuck.
This looks interesting.
Ooh.
We've got trouble. Ah!
That one's dead.
Got him. And bloop. Also, that was very sad.
Enemy. Fall.
Bam!
One less to worry.
Yep. That's that.
I will hold. Cloaking hostiles.
Bubbles and quip queer. Yeah. You know you like the Quarians. Yeah. Bubbles and quip queer. Yeah. Come and get some Quarian action. Yeah. That's it's gonna be a hit single later. You know you want to buy that CD. Because, you know, people totally buy CDs these days.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Sorry.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Yeah. failed at containment this time. Okay. Wow. Did not keep up a good engagement line on that one whatsoever. Pretty much failed immediately.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Unfortunately not. Not the way that you think, at least. For now. Maybe. Probably.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Whammy, and a little bit of whammy over here. Whammy! Ooh, more bypass. Well, this one's gonna be stupid easy. Oh yeah! Alright, we got a prime.
There.
Welcome back, Shark Daddy.
Hostile drone.
Yes, I got college. Mass Effect for Switch would be a pretty sick idea for sure. Instant Game of the Year.
We've been spotted.
Yeah! Smell it, smell it, smell it, now take it. Yeah! Fuck you, bitch.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I think we're gonna use it.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is
Hey,
no
hey, hey! Hey,
Sounds like the
idiot!
hearing is already underway.
Idiot! Stop talking about us like we aren't here.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh no! Oh shit, my intimidate and charm are too low. Okay, so that means I have to make the choice. I have to make the choice if Shelly B. Shepard would be the one to be like, no, I'm gonna listen to my friend, or no, fuck it, I know what's best. Of course, the other end of this is let the truth see light. Like, let what actually happened be known to happen. That her taking the fall for this isn't worth the fact that people should know that she was right.
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as evidence.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now.
Think about this, buddy. I'm gonna come for that asshole.
Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile. Shepard was Normandy. The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
Tali Zora was Normandy. You have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to request any personal possessions from the fleet?
No, thank you, Admiral. Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora was Normandy. Kila Salai.
Well, that's that. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
I did what you wanted, Tali, but I still don't agree with it.
It's not what I had hoped for either. But the good of the people comes first. My father taught me that. Thank you for honoring my decision. It means more to me than... It means a great deal. It's strange. After I walk out of here, I don't know where I'm going.
Wherever we end up, I'll be with you, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
Thank you, Captain.
Wow, we just got... What is our balance right now? Because I'm sure it's crazy. Okay, we have 2 full pips of Renegade and 1.5 of Paragon. Like, this is such a weird spot to be in. Because now, like, some of our good choices are really starting to kill our ability to, like, land the final blow on these intimidate and charm checks. If I remember correctly, I think I like Tali's current outfit more. But I can't remember for sure.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Your face has received a new message at your private terminal. But anyway. Can I do it here? Oh, she can get the best one. Hell yeah. Alright, well guys, I forgot about the collector ship being this early. I thought we had a little bit more time on that. But that is going to do it for us for tonight's stream. We've got more side quests, more DLC coming up tomorrow. A lot of stuff. Like, I'm going to try to get through everybody's side quests tomorrow, which is a lot, but they're usually like shorter missions anyway, so that won't be too bad. And then try to clean up some of the DLC missions too. We've got at least another weekend with Mass Effect 2 before we'll be moving on to 3. But yeah, that's what we got. Don't start a riot. I really hope that you enjoyed tonight. And if you did, then the good news is there's more tomorrow. So, I mean, yeah. And then next week is going to be a fun, just not a series week next week. We've got Jackbox Party, we've got Super Smash Bros, we got Super Metroid, and Splatoon 2. So yeah. Gonna be a nice little break week. I really hope that you enjoyed today's episode. We'll have more Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, more side quests and everything. But thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night, guys.